of Hiba Cup Season 3. Welcome all the managers who have traveled along with your managing and your partner. And here we go on the Season 3 of Hiba Cup outdoor games. In between, this is a special moment for us to conduct this auction on this day. That is, we know that Mr. Subhan is one of the biggest tournament organizer in Palakkad. And this is a special day of Mr. Subhan, and this auction is conducting on this special day of his birthday. And I would like to welcome him to the stage to have a cut on the cake. We have already here cake here, so he's going to cut the cake and inaugurate this special auction with all your permission. Let's begin this auction with the special cake on his special birthday. Happy birthday, Subhan. Here we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Subhan. Happy birthday, Subhan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And a piece of cake by the legendary batsman of Palakkad, Mr. Tahis, and his partner, Rafiq. And it's in correct സമയത്ത് ഒന്ന് That's it.
നേടാ ഒന്നും കൂടെ പോയടാ ഒന്നും കൂടെ പോയടാ ഇട്ടാ പിന്നെ ബോക്സ് വരും ബോക്സ് ഇട്ടാ പിന്നെ ചെയ്ത് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ബാക്കിൽ വെക്കണം ഞാൻ കയറ്റി വെച്ചാൽ കാര്യം വെച്ച് തട്ടുണ്ടാകും കാര്യം വെച്ച് തട്ടുണ്ടാകാണ്ട്
Thank you for your patience. Thanks a lot for the cooperative mind by all the managers. നമുക്ക് ഒരു ടീം കൂടെ ഇവിടെ എത്താനുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ചെറിയൊരു ഡിലേ. ഫ്യൂച്ചർ സ്പോർട്സ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് അതിനു മുമ്പ് ഇൻസ്ട്രക്ഷൻസിലൂടെ കിടക്കാം. All the managers, please listen. You got 10,000 points in your pocket. You have to collect 12 players from that 10,000 points. Base point വന്നിട്ട് 100 ആയിരിക്കും. അതിനുശേഷം 1000 ശേഷം 1200 200 വെച്ച് ഡബിൾ ആയിട്ടായിരിക്കും പോവുക. ടോട്ടൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിൽ 14 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടാവും. With including 2 icons, you have to collect 12 players from this 10,000 points. 15. Sorry, 13 players എടുക്കണം. 2 icons, including 2 icons, നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമിൽ 15 players ഉണ്ടാവും.
13 പേരെ വിളിക്കണം. ടോട്ടൽ
15.
10,000 പോയിന്റിൽ 13 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിക്കണം.
അല്ല, സോറി, that was my mistake. ടോട്ടലി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് 10,000 പോയിന്റിൽ 13 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിച്ചെടുക്കണം. ഇൻക്ലൂഡിംഗ് ഐക്കൺ 2 ഐക്കണോട് ചേർത്താൽ 15 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നമ്മുടെ ടീമിലുണ്ടാവും. പിന്നെ അതിനോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമുക്ക് 5 ഓവറാണ് കളി തീരുമാനിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. അപ്പൊ 5 ബോളേഴ്സ് തന്നെയായിരിക്കും. അതിനോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമ്മളൊരു കാര്യം പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അതിന് നമുക്ക് എത്രത്തോളം സക്സസ് ആവുന്നുള്ള കാര്യം അറിയില്ല. ഡേ നൈറ്റ് കളി ആക്കുകയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 7 ഓവേഴ്സ് ആയിട്ടായിരിക്കും കളി മാറ്റുക.
ഓപ്ഷൻ മുമ്പേ
നമുക്ക് ഇതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് ചർച്ച വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. 5 ബോളേഴ്സ് ആ പ്രശ്നമില്ല.
കാശി ഓപ്ഷൻ മുമ്പ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ക്ലിയർ ആക്കണം.
നമുക്ക് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ ഇപ്പോഴും ചെറിയൊരു കൺഫർമേഷൻ കിട്ടാനുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത് ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 3 പാലക്കാട് ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് 3 നമ്മൾ എടുത്തു വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതിലിപ്പോഴും നമുക്ക് പെർമിഷന്റെ ചെറിയൊരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ നോക്കുന്ന മെയിൻ ഗ്രൗണ്ടില് അതിന് ഏകദേശം
കാശി ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കണം. ഇനി ആകെ 12 ദിവസം ഗ്രൗണ്ട്. എന്നിട്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ എങ്ങനെയാണ് വിളിക്കുന്നത്? ഓവർ ഇപ്പൊ 7 ഓവർ വരെയുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ 5 ഓവർ ആണെങ്കിൽ നമ്മൾ അത്ര കണ്ടാൽ മതി പോയിന്റ്. 7 ബോളറെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് 5 ഓവർ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കൂടി പറയും.
60 മീറ്റർ പ്ലസ് വരുന്നതാണ് നമ്മൾ ഈ മൂന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളും. അതായത് ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ കണ്ടുവച്ചിട്ടുള്ള ടോപ്പ് 3 ഗ്രൗണ്ട് 360 ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളാണ്. എങ്ങനെ പോയാലും 60 മീറ്റർ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ലെങ്ത് ഉണ്ടാവും. അപ്പൊ ആ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ടീം വിളിക്കാനുള്ള ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ല. പിന്നെ 5 ഓവർ 7 ഓവർ എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിൽ പറയുമ്പോൾ 5 ബോളേഴ്സ് ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് 7 ഓവർ എറിയിക്കാനും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ടാവില്ല എന്നാണ് വിശ്വാസം. ബോള് ജി സ്റ്റാർ സിക്സർ ജി സ്റ്റാർ സിക്സർ. അതോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമ്മള് വേറൊരു കാര്യം തീരുമാനിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ഓരോരുത്തരും ചെറിയ
ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കില്ല. എല്ലാം ഉണ്ടെന്നാണ് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടിയ അറിവ്. ജി സ്റ്റാറിൽ എല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഡേ നൈറ്റ് ആണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ എല്ലാ ടീം മെമ്പേഴ്സിനും നിങ്ങൾ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കഴിയുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് കളിപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കണം. എല്ലാവരും കളിപ്പിച്ചിരിക്കണം. ഇമ്പാക്ട് പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. ഓരോ കളിയും 11 ചേഞ്ച് ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണം.
ടോട്ടൽ മാച്ചസ് എത്ര?
ടോട്ടൽ മാച്ചസ് വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മള് ഒരു ടീമിന് 3 കളി. മൊത്തം നമ്മൾ 4 പൂളാക്കി തിരിക്കാനാണ്. 16 ടീം 4 പൂൾ. എ ബി സി ഡി. അതിൽ എയും ബിയും വന്നിട്ട് ശനി കളിക്കും, സിയും ഡിയും ഞായറാഴ്ച കളിക്കും. അതിനോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടിയ അറിവ് എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ സൺഡേ പ്രിഫർ ചെയ്യുന്ന കുറച്ച് ടീമുകളുണ്ട്. അതോടൊപ്പം തന്നെ ശനിയാഴ്ച പ്രിഫർ ചെയ്യുന്ന കുറച്ച് ടീമുകളുണ്ട്. അത് ലിസ്റ്റ് കൂടെ ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് വായിക്കാം. ഗോ ത്രൂ ദാറ്റ്. ഇപ്പൊ കിട്ടിയ ലിസ്റ്റ് പ്രകാരം സൺഡേ കളിക്കാൻ താല്പര്യമുള്ള ടീമുകൾ: 1 ടച്ച് ഹാട്രിക് കിങ്സ്. സാറ്റർഡേ 1 ടച്ച് ഹാട്രിക് കിങ്സ്, വി ഷൈൻ. സാറ്റർഡേ എന്നാണ് പറയുന്നത്. റെഡ് സൺ, ബ്ലാക്ക് ക്യാപ്, ഫ്യൂച്ചർ സ്പോർട്ട്, 17 മുല്ലക്കര, ലക്ഷ്യം and team empire. സൺഡേയില് ജി സ്റ്റാർ, കിങ്സ് വണ്ടാഴി, ഷൈനിങ് സ്റ്റാർ, കേരറ്റർ മലപ്പുറം, MYT, PCS, KGF and the list Glazing CC. ഡയറക്റ്റ് സെമിയാണ്. ടേബിൾ ടോപ്പ് ക്വാർട്ടർ സെമി ഫൈനൽ ഇല്ല.
അതായത് നമുക്ക് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡേ 8 ടീമാണ് വരിക. ആ 8 ടീമിൽ 4 പേരാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ വരിക. അപ്പൊ A വിന്നേഴ്സും B റണ്ണേഴ്സും. നോർമലി നമ്മുടെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഒക്കെ നടക്കണമല്ലോ, 20 വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്. അവർ രണ്ടാളും ക്വാർട്ടർ വരും. എ വിന്നേഴ്സും ബി റണ്ണേഴ്സും. അതേപോലെ ഓപ്പോസിറ്റ് ബി വിന്നേഴ്സും എ റണ്ണേഴ്സും. സാറ്റർഡേ ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് വരിക. ക്ലിയർ ആണോ എല്ലാവർക്കും? മനസ്സിലായോ? അതായത് ലീഗ് മാച്ചസ്.
ശരിക്കും നിങ്ങളുടെ ഒരു ഇത് അടിച്ചിട്ട് കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് തരണമെങ്കിൽ കറക്റ്റാണ് ബൈ ചെയ്യാൻ അപ്പൊ നമുക്ക് നോട്ട് ചെയ്യാലോ. അതാകുമ്പോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ ചോദ്യങ്ങൾ നീണ്ടു പോകും. ഇത്ര നന്നായിട്ട് ഇത്ര ഓവറാണ് ഇല്ല ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഇല്ലാണ് പെരുപ്പിക്കുന്ന കാര്യങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരു പ്രൂഫ് തന്നെങ്കിൽ ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്റർ ബോൾ
ബോള് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലൊക്കെ ഉറപ്പ് വരുത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇത്രയും നല്ല ടൂർണമെന്റ് അല്ലേ? നിങ്ങൾ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ ആദ്യം നിങ്ങൾ ശരി കൊണ്ട് പറയും ഇന്ന ബോളിനെ കളി ഇന്ന ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലെ കളി.
ഓർഡർ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അടിപൊളിയല്ലേ? എല്ലാവർക്കും കൊടുത്താൽ പോലെ അവർ വായിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അടുത്ത അവിടെ ഒരു പോയിന്റ് എത്ര രൂപ പിടിക്കുക എങ്ങനെയാണ് എന്താണ് ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്.
ഹലോ. ജി സ്റ്റാർ കിങ്സ് വണ്ടറായി, ഷൈനിങ് സ്റ്റാർ, KL10, MYT കണ്ണൂർ, TCs, KGF, ഗ്ലേസിംഗ് CC. ഈ ടീമുകളിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും സാറ്റർഡേ കളിക്കാൻ വില്ലിംഗ് ആണോ? ആരെങ്കിലും വില്ലിംഗ് ആണോ സാറ്റർഡേ കളിക്കാൻ? ഒന്നുകൂടെ റിപ്പീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ജി സ്റ്റാർ കിങ്സ് വണ്ടറായി, ഷൈനിങ് സ്റ്റാർ, KL10, MYT കണ്ണൂർ, TCs and KGF and ഗ്ലേസിംഗ് CC. ആരെങ്കിലും സാറ്റർഡേ കളിക്കാൻ വില്ലിംഗ് ആണോ?
അപ്പൊ ഈ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മള് എ പൂളില് ഏതൊക്കെ ടീം വരുന്നുള്ളത് നമ്മൾ ലോട്ടറി എടുക്കാണ്. സാറ്റർഡേ കളിയിലെ എ പൂൾ എയും ബി. അതെ, ഒരു ടീമാണ് ഫൈനൽ. Ready? Let's go for the spin. Yes. A pool first team. Here we go. Saturday കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന A pool first team which we got on the screen is Lakshya. A pool first team ആയി വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു Lakshya. And here we go for the B pool second team. Alternative ആയിട്ടാണ് എടുക്കുന്നത്. B pool first team. B pool first team. Black Caps. Black Caps ആണ് B pool first team, then go for the A pool second team. one-touch hat-trick. Then B pull a second team. V shine. B pull a second team. V shine. Then A pull a third team. Red set. B pull a third team.
A pull.
B pull a third team. 1-7 Mulakara. Ni A pull a fourth team. Future sport, and of course it is B pull a last team on team umpire. ഇനി നമുക്ക് Sunday ഇനി C pull a first team ആണ്. Sunday കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന രണ്ട് pull C team first team. It will be KGF on the point. KGF. C pull a first team, then go for the pool D. D pull a first team. It will be MYT. MYT. D pull a first team. MYT. Then go for the second team of C pool. KL10. Then D pull a second team. Kings Vandali. C pull a third team. Shine Star. D pull a third team. Glycine CC. G star C pull a last team, and of course D pull a last team ആയിട്ട് PCS ശരി. അങ്ങോട്ട് വായിക്കണം. Pool A ലക്ഷ്യ one touch hat trick red sun future sport. Pool B le black caps V shine 1-7 and team umpire. Pool C le KGF KL10 shine star G star. Pool D le MYT Kings Vandali Glycine CC and PCS. PCS. Nation. I can solve. Mansoor and Lalu. Let's go for the auction. Before that, from myself and my committee side, wishing you all the good luck for this auction. Let's go for the first player, the first token. Abu Tahi, which we got on the first blow there, the manager of the team and payoff. Opening the bid for the player, Tahi, for the base point, 100. 100 is the first goal made by the team, Embe. The register number is, token number is 154, 154, which we got. 154. 154. Player name Tahir. He's a right hand batsman and right hand medium. Bowler. First goal made by the team umpire. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. And the player has been sold to team umpire for the points 100.
അതില്
നമുക്ക് ചില സാങ്കേതികമായ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുകളുണ്ട്. കാരണം നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ആണ് ഈ ഒരു സോഫ്റ്റ്വെയർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അപ്പൊ അതിൻ്റെതായ ചില ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുകളുണ്ടാവും. നമുക്ക് ക്ഷമിക്കണം. നമ്മളൊന്ന് റോൾ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് സ്പീഡായിട്ട് പോവാം. Let's go for the second player. It is Agil PS, token number 109. Is not available. Okay, കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം ആക്സിഡന്റ് ആയി, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഈ പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ടാവുന്നല്ല. Ready? Sorry for that. And so. (131) player name Vignesh. Lakshya opening the bid for the player for the base point 100. Vignesh 200 by the team Black Caps. 200. 300 once again from the back side. G Star 300 points has been credited in the name of the player Vignesh. Bid 300. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. Again, once again, Black Caps back to the screen. One more up, that is 400. 400 points in the name of Vignesh by the team Black Caps. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. And the player has been sold to Black Caps for 400 points. Please note, 400 points. The next token number, which we got, is 144. 144. Player name Vishnu Sundar. PCS. Venganashiri going for the player for the base 100. 100 is the first goal made by the team PCS. 200 by the team. 17 Mulagara back to PCS again. 300. 300. 400 back to P7. 500. 500. 500 is the last goal. Once again 600. 600 by 17. 600 by 17. Let us conclude here. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. And the player has been sold to 17 Mulagara for 700 points. Sorry, 600 points. Barit, right hand batsman, token number 170. Player name Barit. Token number 170. Player name Barit. An end player from Palakkad. Any managers are interested to go for the player for the base point? If not, the player unsold. Next token, sir. Here it is, token number 46. Akku Kings Wandari quickly opening the bid. 200 by the team Lakshya. 200, 300 to the team G Star. By the team G Star, 300. 300 by the team G Star. 400 by the team Shining Star. The first bid opened by the team into the screen. Shining Star 400. Bid number 1. 500. Slowly opening the bid by here. 6 by the team 17. Sorry. KL10. 600. 600 by the team KL10. 700 Lakshya. 800 V Shine. 800. 800 by the team V Shine for the player Rakku. Let us conclude here. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to V Shine for 800 points. Here we go for the next order number. It is Shabi. Registration number 179. First goal by Future Sport for the base point 100. 200 by Glazing, 300 by G Star. 400 back to Future Sport. 500 G Star. 6 by Future Sport. 600 by 700 back to G Star. 700, 800 Future Sport. 800 by Future Sport. 900 by G Star. 900 is the last call made by G Star for the player. 1000 is the call made by KL10. Are you interested to go for 1200 one text? I did 1200, 1400, G Star. 1400. 1400 is the call made by G Star. Once again, back to the team KL10. 1600. 1600. 18. 18 by the team. One touch hat trickings. 18. 1800 for the player. 1800. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. In between Shining Star and challenging. One touch hat trick. By racing up 200 points for the player. 2000 is the final call made by the team Shining Star for the player Shabi. Let us conclude here. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. And the player has been sold to Shining Star for 2000 points. Here we go for the next token number. Token number 32. Figo. Well known as Kutat Sadish Figo. Yes. Token number 32 on the screen. Any managers, any teams? It's a bowler. Right arm medium fast, and the player is unsold. 76 player name Anub. Kings one quickly up with 200, 300 to Future Sport. 300 is the call made by Future Sport. 300 is the last call made by Future Sport for the player. 300 points. 400 back to Lakshya. 400 back to Lakshya. 400. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Player sold to Lakshya for 400 points. Anu repeat. Next token number is 200. Player name Manoj. 200 first call made by KGF looking for the player predicting 100 points. In the name of player 200 by G Star. 200 by G Star. 300 by Glazing. 200 token number. 300 Glazing. 400 back to G Star. 400 back to G Star. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 in between. 500 quickly simultaneously opening, but KL10 on the top. 500 points. 500 by KL10. 600 here. 700 here. Are you interested to go for 800? Kings Vandari 800 points. 900 by KL10. 1200 by Kings Vandari here. 1200 points 1400 by KL10, 1400 1-4 by KL10 Malappuram, 1400 points in the name of the player. Manoj 1, bid number 1, bid number 2, and 1600, 1800, 1-8. They are not ready to give up for the player. 1800 points has been credited. 1-8 first goal, 1-8 second goal. In between, once again, Kings Mandari 2000 points, 2-2 by KL10. 2200 points by KL10. Bid number 1, and bid number 2, and bid number 3. And the player has been sold to the team KL10 Malappuram after a long series. 2200 points for Manoj. Here we go for the next token number, which we got on the screen is 34. The player named Abram Nair. He's an all-rounder. First goal made by Shining Star for the player for the base point 100. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Shining Star for the base point. The next token number which we got is 136. Kings Mandari opening the bid for the base. 200 by Lakshya. 300 by the team. One touch. 300. One touch. 400. G-Star. 400. 400 by G-Star for Safir. 400. 400 first goal. 500 by one touch hat-tricking. 600 back to the team G-Star. 600 back to the team G-Star. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3, and the player sold to G-Star to the point 600. Here we go for the next token number 5, please. Yes, Naufal. 136, first goal by Kings Mandari for the base point 100. 177 is the token number which we got. Kings Mandari for the base point 200 by KL10. KL10 200 points. KL10 200 points. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to KL10 Malappuram for 200 points. Over the next token number. $153. Token number 153. Player named Roshan. First goal made by the team umpire. Red Sun 200 by the team Future Sport. 200 by the team Future Sport. 300 by Glazing. 400 by the team One Touch Hat-Trick Kings. 400. 400 by the team. 500 back to Future Sport. 500 by Future Sport. 600 One Touch. 600. 600 by the team. 700 by Future Sport once again. 700. Bid number 1. And bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to Future Sport for 700 points. Next token number 67. First goal made by Kings Mandari. 200 here. 3, 400 Lakshya. 400 by Lakshya. Stands on. 500 by one touch. 500. 600 by G-Star. 600. 600 by G-Star. 700 once again back to the team. One touch has again 700. 700. 700 by one touch. 700. Bid number 1. 800 here. Back to the team G-Star. 800. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. G-Star. And in between Shining Star 900 points. 900 by Shining Star. First goal, second goal, and Third call. The player sold to Shining Star for the points 900. Next over number, Prakash. First call here, 200 by the team Kings Mandari, 300 by Lakshya. 300, 400 by the team We Shine. 400, 500. One touch. 500 by the team One Touch. Hat-trick Kings. 500, 600 by the team Lakshya. 600, 7, One touch. Hat-trick Kings. 700, 700, 800 by the team Empire. 800. 900 One touch. 900 by team One touch. 900 first goal. Second goal. And in between team Empire. 100 up, that means 1000. 1000 is the call made by the team Empire. 1200 by One touch. 1-2. First goal. Second goal. And third goal. The player sold to One touch hat Kings for the points 1200. I will think even more. $166 player name Ajmal Fawaz. 100, 200 by Lakshya, 300 Future Sport. 300 by Future Sport. 400 by Glazing, 500 by G Star. 500, 600 by Team Empire. 600 Team Empire 600, bid number 1, bid number 2, and 700 in between. Once again, KL Malappuram on the screen for the player 700, 800 Team Empire, 800 Team Empire, bid number 1, and bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Team Empire for 800 points. Next token number is 95. Future Sport first goal. Looking for the player. 200 One touch hat-trick Kings for 200 points. 300 back to the team Future Sport. 300, 400 One touch. 500, 600 by Kings Mandari. 600 once again Kings Mandari. 700 Future Sport. 700, 800 Kings Mandari. 800, 900 back to the team Future Sport. 900, 1000. Fine call made by the team Kings Mandari for the player. 1000. Crossing over the line now. 1000 bid number 1. Bid number 2. 1200 without any hesitation looking for the player. 1200 for Mohammed. 1200 bid number 1. And bid number 2. 1400 back to the team Kings Mandari. 1400. 1-4. By Kings Mandari. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to Kings Mandari for 1400 points. The next token number is Irshad with the registration number 222. First goal 200 by the team Kings Mandari. 3 here, 4 by Future Sport. 400 by the team Future Sport, we're looking for Irshad. 500 by the team KL Malappuram. 600 by the team We Shine. 700 by team Empire. 800 Future Sport. 800 for Irshad. 800 by 900 by KL 10,000 is the call made by the team KGF. 1200 by Future Sport. 1200 by the team Future Sport. 1004. 1-4 by the team We Shine. I've been onward. 1-4. We Shine. Looking for the player Irshad. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3 and the player sold to We Shine for 1400 points. Irshad, the pace bowler. Next token number 103 Shahir. 103. It's not allowed. Sorry. ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഒബ്ജക്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ? മൂന്നാമത് ഒരാൾ ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞത് രണ്ടുപേരാണെന്നുള്ളതാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. Next token number.
ചേട്ടാ ഇപ്പിട്ടരാം ഞാനൊരു പരിപാടി ഇപ്പിട്ടരാം.
Shahir. First score by KHN for the base. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 200 by G Star. 200, 300. 200 by the team G Star. Right? 200 by the team G Star. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. Bid number 3. Players sold to the team G Star for the points 200. Ratish, Kings Mandari open the bid. 200 by the team Empire. 300 by the team KGF. 300 by the team KGF. 400 by the team Future Sport. 5 by team Empire once again. 500 by team Empire. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team Empire for 500 points. Token number 202, 202. Token number 202. The player name is Najib Kuku. Najib Kuku on the screen. Player name Najib Kuku. Registration number 202. The player unsold. And the next token number, please. Nitin with the token number 38. Nitin, the player name, registration number 38. 38 on the screen. Any team management going for the player? If not, the player become unsold. Abdullah with the registration number 193. First call made by the team Future Sport. Looking for Abdullah for the base point 100. Bid number 1. 200 here. 300 by the team MYT. 300 by the team MYT. Bid number 1. 400 back to Future Sport. 400 back to the team Future Sport. 500 one touch hat-trick Kings. 500 by one touch. 500 bid number 1 and bid number 2 and 600 by the team Future Sport. 600 by the team Future Sport. 700 by the team MYT. 700 MYT. 800 one touch. 800 one touch. 900 Future Sport. 900. 1000 is the call made by the team MYT. 1200 by the team Future Sport. 1200 by Future Sport. Ayirthi first call. Ayirthi second call. And Ayirthi third call. The player sold to Future Sport for 1200 points. Two, 3, 5. Anandu. Player registration number 235. The first call made by the team KGF. 200 by the team. One touch hat-trick. 200. Right? 200. Thank you. 200. 300 by the team MYT. 300 by the team MYT. 300 is the last call made by the team MYT. Currently 300. First call. 400 back to the team one touch hat-trick. 400. 400. Bid number 1. 500 by once again MYT. 500. 500. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 600 by Kings Mandari. 600 by Kings Mandari. 600 first goal. 600 second goal. 600 third goal. The player sold to Kings Mandari for 600 points. The next token number 195 Gogul Kannan. First goal by Shining Star, 200 by the team MYT, 300, 400 once again MYT. 400 by MYT for Gogul Kannan. 500, 600 Shining Star, 700 MYT, 800, 900 by the team MYT. 900, 900, 1000 by G Star. 1200 by MYT. 1200 by the team MYT. 1400, 1600 MYT. 16 by MYT. That is concluded here. Pin number 1. 18 Kelton. 2000. Very good goal by the team MYT. 2000. 2000. Pin number 1. 2200. Slowly rising the bid by the team Optics Hat-trick Kings. 2-4 by the team MYT. Still not ready to give up for the play. 2-2. 2-4. 2-4 by the team MYT. 2-4. 2-4, bid number 1. 2-6. 2-8. 2-8 by the team MYT. 2,800 points by the team MYT. 2-8, bid number 1. Bid number 2, 3,000. 3,000 by the team Optics Hat-trick Kings for the player Google Kannan on the screen. 3,000. 3-2 by the team MYT. Once again looking for the player. 3-2. 3-2 is the last and final call made by the team MYT. Anybody like to challenge the team MYT more than 3,200? If not, let us conclude here. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3, and the player has been sold to the team MYT for 3,200 points. Let us give him a round of applause. Google Kannan. Fahad 172, token number 172, the first goal made by KL10, 200 by the team KGF. KGF 200 points. 200 by the team KGF. Bid number 1, 300 by PCS, Venyashi. 300. Call made by the team PCS, Venyashi. 300 first goal. 400 by G Star. 400 by the team G Star, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to G Star for 400 points. Next token number is 78, the player Kings Mandari open the bid. 200 by the team Empire, 300 by the team KGF, 400 back to the team member. 500 by Cricket Sport. 600 by the team Empire. 600. Vinod. 600. 700 Glazing. 700 by the team Glazing. 800 back to the team Empire. 800. 900 Glazing. 1000 by the team Lakshya. 1000 is the call by the team Lakshya for the player Vinod PV. 1200 the first goal made by Red Sen for the player. 1200 Ayati Vinod. 1200. 1400 by Lakshya. 1006 by Red Sen. 1006. 16 by the team Red Sen, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and 18 back to Lakshya once again. 1800. 18. Let us conclude here bid number 1 and bid number 2 and the last goal bid number 3. Players sold to Lakshya for 1,800 points. I feel no. The next token number is 114, Multiple Nadu. The player name is Sanjeev on the screen. 114, Multiple Nadu. First goal made by the team of 200 between PCS. 200. Venganashari looking for the player 200 points. First goal made by Lakshya, then 200 by PCS. 200, bid number 1, 200 Bid number 2, 200. Bid number 3. Player sold to PCS for 200 points. Player name Akshay, 196 is the token number. Please, Kali. 196 is the token number which we got. The player name is Akshay. Anybody looking for the player? If not, ready and sold. Next token number 56. Street it on the screen. 56. Any management ready for the bid? If not, unsold. Hiba Venugopal. First goal by Kings Mandari for the base point. 100, 200 by G-Star, 300 by the team future sport, 300, 400 by team umpire, 500 back to future, 500 by future sport, 600 by PCC, 700, 800 by the team future sport, 800 is the last call made by future sport, 900 PCC, 1000 is the call made by future sport once again, 1200 by 1200 PCC, 1400, 1600, 1600 by future sport, 1600, 1800 back to Veganasheri, 1800 by the team Veganasheri looking for the player 18, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to the team Veganasheri for 1800 points. Where is that? Ready? Let's go for the next token number 74, which we got. First goal made by the team V Shine for the base point 100. 200 by Glazing. 200 by the team Glazing. 200 by the team Glazing. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team Glazing for 200 points. Here we go for the next token number 59. First goal, 200 by Lexia. 200 by the team Lexia. Shamhil. 200 by the team Lexia, bid number 1. Bid number 2. 300 back to the team, Shining Star, 300. 300 by Shining Star for the player Shamhil. Bid number 1. Bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to the team Shining Star for 300 points. Welcome, Mr. Shizlepa. Let's go for the next token number, which we got is 87. The player name is Rajit. First goal by Lexia. Lexia for the first bid. Bid 100 points. Bid number 1. Rajit. 87. Number 3. Lexia going for the play for the base point 100. Bid number 1. 200 by Future Sport. 200 by the team Future Sport. Bid number 1. And bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to the team Future Sport for 200 points. Either no. 127. Player name Mansoor, 127 registration number, player name Mansoor. Mansoor, if we go around the screen, any team management are ready to go for the bill, if not the player, Mansoor. Sajid, Kings Sondari opening the bid for the player ball for the base, 200 by the team Red Set, 200 by the team Red Set, 300 by the team PCC, 300. Paganashi. Paganashi. Sorry for that. 400 by G-Star. Welcome, Fadika. Sorry, Shalika. 400 by G-Star. 400 by the team G-Star. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to the team G-Star for 400 points. Token number 1558, Vignesh P. First goal by one test hat Kings for the base point 100. 200 by the team Kings Mandari. Kings Mandari looking for the player for the points 200. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to the team Kings Mandari for 200 points. So Nish, the registration number 157, first goal 200, 300 by the team Lakshya. Sorry, back to the team KGF for the points 200, 300 here, 400 by the team Redson, no, 400 by the team Vishan, right? Vishan looking for the player, 400 points, 400. $400, 500 by the team, 600 by Black Caps, 600 Black Caps, 600 by Black Caps, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team Black Caps for 600 points. So Nish, here we go for the next player. Here it is, 61 Ashif. First goal by PCs. And 200 by the team Redson, 300, 400, 500 by Redson, 600 G-Star, 700, Team Empire, 800 G-Star. Welcome Rajordan. Below there, Rajordan, our respective, and along with Siddhikana, back to the auction in between 600 by the team G-Star, 700 Lakshya, 700 Lakshya, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number in between 800 is the call made by PCs, 800 by PCs, 800 by PCs, bid number 1 and bid number 2, 900 back to Lakshya, 900 by the team Lakshya, first goal, second goal and third goal. The player sold to the team Lakshya for 900 pounds.
ഇത് തേച്ച മുണ്ട് കിട്ടാത്തോണ്ട്
And let me take a moment to welcome Rajordan, our KDC patron, along with Mr. Siddhikanan and also Sajid. Next token number, please. Shankar Das with the token number 71, Team Empire for the first bid. 200, 300, one touch hat. 300, one touch hat. 300 is the last goal. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and 400 in between Lakshya looking for the player. 400 by the team Lakshya. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to the team Lakshya for 400 points. Ubaid is the next top number with the registration number 211. 211. Ubaid is from Palakkad and the player unsold. Ravi, and here we go for the next token number. Are you ready, guys? 258. The first score by the team number 200 by Redson, 300 by Future Sport, 400 by the team KGF, once again 500 by Redson, 6 here, 600, 700 Future Sport, 800 Redson, 800 Redson, 900 by the team KGF, 1000 by Redson, 1002, 12 by KGF, 14 by the team Redson, 16 KGF. 16 is the last score by KGF looking for the player, 1600 points. Any more bids? Any more bids for the player? Yes, there is a bid by the team KLTN Malappuram, 18,800 points by KLTN Malappuram for Abdullah. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to the team KLTN Malappuram for 1,800 points. The next token number. Manoj Kumar CV, the registration number 72, and the team open, bid open by the team Future Sport for the base point 100 here. 100 by Future Sport, bid number 1, and bid number 2, and bid number 3, player sold to the team Future Sport, the owner and the manager of the team Future Sport has been sold to the all team Future Sport for the base. Next up, and it is Delhi with the token number 173, registration number 173, KLTN Malappuram. Open their bid, 200 distance, 300 team member, 300 by the team member, 300. Next up number, which we got is 93 Sheffield for 2, 1, 2 by team member. Player registration number 93, 200 is the call by the team member, 200 points. 300 by one touch hat against, 400 by team member, 400 by team member, 500 in between and by team member. Player from Palakkad, 400 by the team MYT. MYT, 400 or 500 by the team MYT, right? MYT looking for the player for 500 points. 500, bid number 1, and bid number 2, 600 by team member once again. 600. 600 by the team member for Shafiq Kuttu. Let us conclude here. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to team member for 600 points. I don't know. And the next token number, please. It is Manish. Registration number is 99. Token number 99 on the screen. Token number 99. Anyone now looking for the bid? If not, the player has been unsold. Ellen Govan with the registration number 3, that means token number 3 on the screen. And the player name is Ellen Govan V. Any teams looking for the player? Any bids? If not, player unsold. Shafar, 247. Topper number 247. 247 on the screen. First goal made by the team number 1 team for the base point 100. 200 by PCs. Am I right? 200 by the team PCs. Bid number 1. 300 back to the team number by team 300. First goal. 400 by Future Sport. 500 by the team number by team once again. 500, 600 by Future Sport. 700 by team. 700 by team. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team and by team for 700 points. And how about the next over number which we got on the screen is 102. 102 on the screen, player number now. 102 on the screen. 102. Any team? Any management? If not, the player unsold. Moving to the next over number. 68. And he's a huge fan of Shitilapa. And right on the right side, the player, Ajish. Ajish, Shitilapa is thinking, we need to grab the player or not. Ajish, from the soil of the Parenu. Anyone? And the player unsold. Surjit 91, topper number 91. Surjit Palaka. Any team? The player has been unsold. Sharif 13, token number 313, and the first 3 points has been raised by Team Reds and 200 by the Team Black Caps. 200 by the Team Black Caps. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to Black Caps for 200 points. Next over number Apurni. Token number 48, 48. On the screen, player name Apurni. Are you ready to go for the play for the base 100? No. Yes, Glazing. Glazing star. Glazing. Glazing CC for the base 100. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold for the base point to the team Glazing. Next over number is Shiaz Muhammad, registration number 2, Kings 100, 200 here, 3, 4 by Shining Star, 400 by the team Shining Star. 400 is the last score made by the team Shining Star. Once again back to the team V-Shine for 500. 500 by the team V-Shine. 600, 1 touch, hat-tricking. 600. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 700, 800 by the team 1 touch. 800. 800 is the last hole. Can I conclude? Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and the last hole, bid number 3. Player sold to 1 touch Kings for 800 points. Shiaz Muhammad. Here we go. Next Shiaz on the screen. Shiaz KM. Registration number 219. The Kings Mandari. And that point player account for the base 100. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Kings Mandari for the base point. Next of the number is Krishna Prasad, 108. First goal made by the team Redson. 200 for, back to the team Redson. 200 by the team Future Sports. 200, 300, one touch. 300 by the team one touch. 300, 400 by the team Future Sport. 500 back to one touch again. 500 by Hatch Kings. 600 by PCs. 600. 600 by PCs. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Player sold to PCs for 600 points. The next token number Mansoor M with the registration number 27 Kings Mandari open the bid for the player for the base point 100. 200 is the call made by the team KGF. 200 by KGF, 300 by PCs, 400 by KL10 Manapuram, 400 by KL10, 5 here, 6, 7 are we ready to go for 700. 700 is PCs, 800 by team KGF, 8 by KGF, 800 by the team KGF, bid number 1, and 900 back to PCs. 900 PCs, 900 points. First goal, 1000. Redson going for the player, looking for an experienced campaigner in the team. Mansoor, 1000 points by the team Redson. Bid number 1 and bid number 2. And the last goal, bid number 3, and the player has been sold to Redson for 1000 points. Mansoor M. The next token number is Nandu, registration number 251. Here we go. One touch after Kings. Started with a bid points 100. Mayanad place. Jilla. Jilla specifically Mayanad. First goal is points 100 by the team 1 Santa Kings, so let's conclude here. 1, 2, and 3. Players sold to 1 touch. Having a smile on Vashadika face. Kollon. Akshay, 229. Player registration number 229. Kings Mandali open the bid for the player for the base 100. 200 by the team MYT. MYT 200. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to MYT for 200 points. Auction again a speed speed bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Close caller. So this is 7, token number 7, player name Hari 1, 2, here 3, 4, 5 by the team Future Sport. Anyone more? 500, 600 by the team. 1 text, 600. 7, Redson. 7, Redson. 700 by the team Redson for the player Hari. 800 Kings Mandari. 800 by Kings Mandari, bid number 1 and bid number 2. And the last goal, bid number in between 900 is called by Redson for the player. 900 by Redson. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3 concluded. The player sold to Redson for 900 points. Next token number, sir, please. Here comes Muhammad Afsal. 1 first goal. Muhammad Afsal with the registration number 40. Player name Muhammad Afsal, first goal by Future Sport, bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to the team Future Sport for just 100 points. And next one, number. Mubarak, registration number 213. First goal made by the team KGF for Mubarak. Welcome on 2, 1, 3. KGF first goal, KGF second goal, and KGF third goal. The player sold to the base 100 for the team KGF. Next over number is 103. The player name is Ranjit. Token number 101. Kingston value open the bid for the player. Base point 200 PCs. 300 by the team futures for 300. 400 PCs. 400. Okay, 400 by PCs. 400. Bid number 1. 500 one touch. 600. 600 by PCs. 700. One touch, hat tricking. 700 first goal. 700 second goal. 700 third goal. The player sold to one touch hat trickings for 700 points. Santi with a registration number 137 first goal. 203 4 by the team KGF. 400 by the team KGF. 400 500 by Lexia. 500 by the team Lexia for Santi. Bid number 1. 600. Black Cap. 700. Vishan. Thank you. Vishan 700. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 800 in between Shining Stars. Sorry, operated the bid for the player Santi. 800 points at the name. 900 KGF. Back to KGF. 900. Bid number 1 and bid number 2. 1000 is the call made by the team Shining Star for the player. 1000. 1000 is the call made by Shining Star for Santi. First goal, second goal, and third goal. The player sold to Shining Star for 1000 points. Santi, beautiful left-hander bowler. Santosh, registration number 82. PC is having a smile with a bid, opening the bid for the player for the base 100. Let us conclude here. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and the last goal. Bid number 3 player sold to the team. PCs. Santosh. Isham 122. Once again, PC is on the screen for the base point 100. First 200 by the team. 17. 300 back to PCs. 400. 17. 500. 600. 700 PCs. 800. 17. 900 PCs. 1000. 17. 1000 is the call. At the dead end, Nishan 1 2 PCs once again looking for the play. 1200. 1200 by PCs. Bid number 1 and bid number 2. Once again 1-4. There is a fighting between the two team PCs and in between there is a winner around. G Star 1618 PCs. 18 by PCs. 2000. They're crossing the limits. 2000. 17 Mullaikara. 2000 is the last goal. Is that be a final score? Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team 17 Mullaikara for 2000 points. Here we go. Next over number. Hari Krishnan R with the token number 79. First goal, KGF. 200 by the team Kings Mandari. 300 by Future Sport. 300 by Future Sport. First goal. Second goal. 400, 500, 6, 7. 800, no, 700. Stacked on the team Black Caps. 800 PCs. 800 by PCs. 900 by the team Glazing, 1000 by the team PCs. 1-2, 1-4 by the team 1-6 by Redson. 1-6 by the team Redson. That's from the teller, Mr. Hari Krishnan. Bid number 1 and bid number 2. 1-8. 2000 is the call made by the team umpire. 2000, 2000, 2-2. black caps. Sorry, yeah, black caps. 2-2. Black caps on the screen for the player 2-2 Hari Krishnan. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Here the fight is over. The player has been sold to the team of black caps for 2,200. One of the finest level player Hari Krishnan. Next up number is 19 Ashwin Nair. Here we go. Future Sport looking for the player for the base 100. Bid number 1, 2, no. Bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to the team Future Sport for the base. Vivek. Next up number. Rahul 42. First goal KGF 200 Mandari. Kings Mandari 200. Bid number 1. Bid 200. Kings Mandari. 300 Empire. 400 by 1 touch hat Kings. Bid number 1. 500 back to team Empire. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 6, 7 by Vishan. 8 Redson. 900 by team Empire. 1000 by Redson. 1000 is the call by the team Redson. Bid number 1. Bid number 1200 by the team Empire. First goal. Second goal. And thank you. 1-4 Black Caps. 1-4 by Black Caps. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to the team Black Caps for 1,400 points over second head. Yes. Adarsh L, token number 10. Token number 10, Adarsh L, and the player has been sold. Token number Dinesh 90. 1-2 KZR. 300 by Kings, 400 by Future, 500, 600 by 1 600, 700 Future, 700 by the team Future Sport, 800 by Redson, 800 by Redson. First goal, second goal in between Vishan, 900. 900 by Vishan, 1000 by Lakshya, 1000 by Lakshya for the player Dinesh. Bid number 1 and bid number 2, 1002. 1-2 by Vishan. 1-2, 1200. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players go to Vishan for 1200 points. Dinesh Dinathan. Pradeep with the token number 145, Uttanal Prati and 145. The player unsold. And the next token number Pratish 176. KL Malappuram opening the bid for the player for the base 1, base point 2, and base point 3. Players sold to KL Malappuram for the base point. Next token number. $242. Paul. Angel Paul. First goal by KGF. 200 by G-Star. After a long break, G-Star back to the screen. 200 points. In the end of the play. 300 by one touch hat Kings. 300. 400 by PCs. 400 by PCs. First goal. 500 by 600 back to PCs. 600 back to PCs. 1. 700. One touch hat Kings. 700. Bid number 1, 800 by PCs, 800 bid number 1, and 900. Once again, one touch hat against 900 points. Bid number 1 and bid number 2, and the last goal, bid number 3. Players sold to one touch hat Kings for 900 points. 900. 900. Angel Paul. Next token number, Nijit. Token number 37, glazing upon the wing for the base point hunter. Moore. What is that? Players out to glazing for the base. Sham Shankar, 47, team umpire for the base point. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Players out to team umpire for the base. 77, Sharat Krishna, the tall guy, KGF open the whip for the base. For Sharat, Ambrose Afalaka, bid number 1, 200 by the team glazing. Let us conclude. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 300 here, 400 by Vishan, 500 back to Black Cats. 6 by the team Vishan, 600. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 700 by Black Caps once again. 800 Vishan, 800 Vishan. Bid number 1, 900 Black Caps. Here we go, 1 and 2 and 3. Players sold to Black Caps for 900 points. Halil Rahman, 39. 3-9, first score by team umpire. 200 by KGF, 300 by Twitter, 400, 500 1 by 600, 700 1 by 800 by team umpire, 900 1 hit, 1000 by Twitter score, 1000 by Twitter score, 1002 by 1 hit, 1400 by Twitter score, 1400, 1400, 1006 by Black Caps, 18, 2000 by Black Caps, 22 Future Score, 2200 is the last goal made by Future Sports. Big number 1, 24, 2400 for Halil Rahman. Can I conclude? Big number 1 and 2 and 3. Players sold to Black Caps for 2,400 points. Here we go for the next token number.
എത്ര പ്രശ്നം ഇതെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് കഴിഞ്ഞു, എത്ര ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്, ടീം ബാലൻസ് ഒക്കെ എങ്ങനെയാണ്?
256 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്. Ready? 232 unsharp. First score by KGF, 200 by Kings Mandari. 300 by the team KGF. 400 by Kings Mandari. 400 by Kings Mandari. Bid number 1 and 2. 500 in between PCs. 500. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to the team PCs for 500 points. Where are the doubts? Clear? Uday Kumar, 92 token number. The player from Mango City. And the player unsold. Shut up. Good.
നമിച്ച് അണ്ണാ നമിച്ച് നോക്കണം കൃഷ്ണ
Ready? Vishnu Betty, token number 64. 64. Anyone? Any team management looking for the player? Any bids? Over the player? If not, the player unsold. Gurudas 106, Muttiar 106. First goal by Glazing for the base point 100. 200 by G-Star. 300 Glazing. 400 G-Star. 500 Glazing. 600 G-Star. 700 Glazing. 800 G-Star. 900 Glazing. 1000 by G-Star. 1 second. Indo. 800 by G-Star, right?
Yes, right.
Back to the auction. Thank you, sir. G-Star, 800 points, first goal. 900 by Glazing once again. 1000 by the team G-Star. G-Star first goal. 1-2 by Glazing. 1-4 G-Star. 1-6 Glazing. I repeat, bid number 1 and bid number 2. 1-8 by G-Star once again. Welcome Manish Shettar, the president of the PTC Association. What is it? 1-8 G-Star. 1,800 points. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to the team G-Star for 1,800 points. Next token numbers, please. Sharat VB 105, Muttiyanju. Team Empire for the first goal. 200 by team PCs. 300 KGF. 400 by Glazing. 500 KGF. 600 Glazing. 700 KGF. 800 there, sorry, 800 there, 900 one touch. 1,200 by Glazing. 1,400 by MYT. 1,400. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800 Glazing. 1,800 by Glazing. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 2,000 by Shining Star. 2,000 by Shining Star. 1, 2, and the last goal. 3. Player sold to Shining Star for 2,000 points. Next token number. Arun with the token number 239. Here is the number 239. First goal by Rishine. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to Rishine for the base. Next token number. Ansha then 147, 147 Ansha in. Any team management looking for a player for the base? Any bids over their player? If not, the player unsold. Rakesh, token number 15, 15. Any bids? If not, the player unsold. Amal Priyan 120, PCs, give me a hand for the player for the base. 1, 2, 200 by G-Star, 300 by 1 star, Mulagera, 400 by PCs, 400, 500 G-Star, 600 Glazing, 600 by Glazing first goal, 700 G-Star, 800 by G-Star, bid number 1 and bid number 2, 900 by PCs, 900 by PCs, 1,000 by G-Star, 1-2 by PCs, 1-2, first goal. 1-2, second goal, and 1-2, third goal. The player sold to PCs for 1,200 points. Kitchen Mandari, the player with the registration number of 23. Let's go, let's begin, and by team begin with the base 200 by team empire, 300 by future sport, 400 by kings, 500 KGF, 6 here, 7 by future, 8 by kings, 800 by kings Mandari, 800 by kings Mandari, team number 1, 900 by KL, 10,000 here, 1,200 by Dixon, 1-4 by kings Mandari, back again, 1-4. 1-6 glazing, 1,600 by glazing, 1,600 by glazing, bid number 1, bid number 2, and 1-8 by KL Denmark, 1,800 points by KL 10 for Kitchen Mandari, bid number 1, and bid number 2, and bid number 3, and the player for 1,800 points, destructive batter of Red Ball. Ashik, the boy, 29, first goal by Kings Mandari, first goal, second goal, and third goal. The player sold to Kings Mandari for the base. Next. Manish Babu, token number 65, Arabati NJ. First goal by PCs, 200 by Kings Mandari, 300, 400 by Future Sport. 500 back to PCs, 600 by G-Star, 700 PCs, 700 by PCs, 800 by the team G-Star, 800 by G-Star. First goal, 900 by PCs, 900 by PCs, bid number 1, bid number 2, and 3. Players sold to PCs for 900 points. Next. Manigandanam, token number 25. When he picks and the player unsold. Unsold, next time. Can we answer? Okay. Token number 5, please say Vivek. First goal by the team Black Caps for the base point 100. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold. Next token number 249. 249. 249 is the token number which we got, and the first token number. First goal. Second goal. 200 by MYT. 200 MYT. 200 by team MYT. Team number 1. 300 back to the team 1 touch. 300 by 1 touch. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 300. 400 by Shining Star. Shining Star 400. First goal. Second goal. 500. 400. 500 by 1 touch. 1 touch 500. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and the last score, bid number 3. Players sold to one champions for 500 points. ഇരുന്നൂറ്റി ഇരുപത്തിയെട്ട് രഘു കെ തരൂ. Please listen. 228 Raghu K. Tarun. Any management looking for the player for the win? Any picks? The player unsold. Token number 18, all the managers please listen. Rajat Kullapi on the screen. First goal by the team MYT for the base. 204 from Future Sport. 300. Radagini Mukyo. 300. Thank you. 400. Future Sport. 500 Red Sun. 600 Future Sport. 700 MYT. 800. 900,000 Future Sport. 1-2. KGF. 1-4. 1-6. Empire, team Empire, 1-6, 1-8, 2,000, no, 1-8, 2,000 by team Empire, 2-2 by Glazing, 2-4, Future Sport, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8, 3,000 by the team Reds, and that's a big call, 3-2 by the team Glazing for Reds and Kulapi, 3-2. 3,200. 3-4 by the team Empire fighting for the line. 3-4. 3-6 by Glazing. 3,600 points. Glazing. Rajat Kullapi. Bid number 1 and bid number 2. 3-8. 3,800 points has been credited in the name of the player Rajat Kullapi. 4,000. And 4-2 by team Empire. Here's the fine call. Loud call made by the team Empire for 4,200 points. 4,000. Rajat Kullapi. 4-2. 3,800. 4,000. 4-2. Team Empire. Yes, they are ready. They are ready to go for the player. No adjustment. 4,200 by team Empire for the player. Any challenges for team Empire? If not, can I conclude bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3, and the player has been sold to team Empire for 4,200 points. The finest bid ever till now at Hiba Cup Season 3 for Rajat Kullapi. Fantastic player. Surajit. First goal by Kings, bid number 1 and bid number 2, and can I conclude bid number 3? Players sold to Kings Ondari for the base. Finish. Future Sport opening the bid for the base. 100. Bid number 1. Bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to Future Sport for the base. Saddam. Token number 81. Kings Mandari opening the bid. 200 by Future Sport. 300 Kings. 400 Future Sport. 400 by Future Sport. First goal. 500 by the team MYT. 600 by the team Empire. 7 here. 8 back to MYT. 9 Future Sport. 1,000. 1-2 by the team. 1-4. Ayatollah. 1-4 is the last goal. 1-6. 1-8. Glazing. 2,000 by the team of Future Sport. 2-2 by Glazing. 2-4. 2-4 by Future Sport. 2-6. 2-6 Glazing. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 2-8 by Shining Star. 2-8 by Shining Star. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to Shining Star. 8, 2,800 points. Ganesh, token number 52. Any bids? If not, token number 52. Player unsold. Pavitra Raj, 151. 151. Pavitra Raj. Any bidders? Unsold. Unsold. Money TPC 135, token number 135. First score 200 by team, 300, 400 by team member. 300 by future score, 400 by team red set. 400, 500 by the team future score, 500. 500 by future score, first goal. Second goal. And third goal. The player sold to future score for 500 points. Sajid Ajmal has been elected as the best of KMCC. Varun Dev. Sajid Ajmal is not available. So the player has been removed from our auction list. The most valuable player of KMCC. Sharad. Next token number 250. You know Sharad. One touch half innings for the Bills. Ready? Bid number 1 and bid number 2. 200 by Future Sports. 200 by the team Future Sport. 300 back to Hatcher Kings. 300 bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to one touch Hatcher Kings for 300 points. Point balance on check out. Okay, ഒരു 10 number വിളിക്കാൻ ശേഷം 2 മിനിറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവും. Ready? Shiva Prasad, 129, token number 129. First goal by V Shine for the base point. Bid number 1, 200 by Lexia. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 300 back to V Shine. 300 by V Shine. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to V Shine for 300 points. Anil Kumar, 205, visibility engine. Anil Kumar, unsold. Salil, token number 30, token number 30. First goal by King Sundari for the base point. 200 by the team Red Sun. 200 by the team Red Sun, first goal. Second goal and third goal. The player sold to Red Sun for 200 points. Next. David Mohan, 128, Fuji River Theatre, registration number 128. Please take 128. With all your permission, the player has been unsold. Next. Two and seven, Vishnu. Vishnu, first score made by the team Empire, 200 by future score, 3 by kg, 4 by future, 5 kg, 6 future score, 6 future score. Bid number 1, 7 by kg. First call, second call, and third call. The player sold to KGF for 700 pounds. Shafiq Naliamari, registration 35, Upati and first call by the team Future Sport. Shafiq was Shafiq Naliamari, 200 glazing, 300 black cap, 5 kg. 6, 7 glazing, 8 Future Sport, 9 glazing, 1000 Future Sport, 1002 glazing, 1, 4 black caps, 1, 6 glazing, 1, 6 glazing first call. Second call, 1, 8 by the team Reshine, 2000, 2, 2 glazing, 2, 4 Andari, 2, 4, 2400, 2, 6 glazing, 2, 8, 2, 8 Kings Andari, bid number 1, 3000 glazing, 3, 2 Kings Andari, 3, 4 glazing, 3, 6 Kings Andari, 3, 8 glazing, 3,800 by glazing, 4,000 once again, 4,000 by Kings Andari for the player Shafiq Naliamadi, 4-2 by glazing. They are not ready to give up, still fighting for the player, 4,200. We are waiting for the Kings Andari. Yeah, 4-4, 4,400. Let us conclude, 4-6. Here it comes, 4,600 points. 4-8 by Kings Andari, fighting 4,800. Here comes the call from the team Redson. 5,000 points has been credited in the name of the big player. The big man on the screen is Shafiq Naliamadi. 5-2. 5,200 points for the man Shafiq Naliamadi. Carter വന്ന കൊമ്പന് വേണ്ടി 5,200 points. 5-4. Redson. 5,400. 5,400 for the player Shafiq Naliamadi. Redson. Can I conclude here? Any challenges more than this? If not, bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3, and the player has been sold to Redson for 5,400 points. What a player! Shafiq Naliamadi. The biggest bid till now in this auction of Hiba Cup Season 3. Top on the table. Shamir 230, 230 Shamir. 230 is the token number. Any doubts? Clear? And the player unsold. "41 Shandi Bhushan. Kings Andari, likely to have them on their team for the base 100. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to Kings Andari for the base. Krishnadas 85. Token number 85. Krishnadas. Anyone? The player unsold. Ambarish, token number 256, looking like an North Indian. 256 on the table. Future Sport 1, 2 by KGF, 3 by PCs, 4 by Future Sport, 5 by PCs, 6 by Future Sport, 7 there, 8 by PCs, 9 here, 1000 by G Star, 1 2 1 4. 1 4 is the last score. 1 6 by PCs, 1 8. 2000 by PCs, 2000 by PCs, 2 2. 2-2 by the team KGF. Blood rush to the points, 2,200. And the last goal made by KGF for the players, 2-2. 2,200 is the last goal. Here we conclude. Win number 1 and 2-4. Kings Mandari. 2-4 in between Kings Mandari. Win number 1 and win number 2. And the last goal, win number 3. Player has been sold to Kings Mandari for 2,400 points. ചേട്ടാ ഇവിടെ കമ്മിറ്റിക്കാർ രണ്ടുപേരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ നമ്പർ Narendran 215 215 first goal 200 300 by the team Future Sport 300 by Future Sport 300 first goal second goal third goal the player scored to Future Sport. Next up number $152 Rajiv KL10 Malappuram opening the bid 200 by the team member 200 300 Vishan 300 by the team Vishan first goal second goal third goal player sold to Vishan 300. Next points again ഉണ്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് ബ്ലാക്ക് ക്യാപ്സിന് 1800 പോയിന്റ്സ് ആണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. മാക്സിമം ബിഡ് ലെവൽ
നിർത്തി പറയണം കേട്ടോ, അന്നേരം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നോട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും.
ഓക്കെ പറ റെഡി.
സമാനത്തിൽ
നമ്മുടെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഒരു ലിങ്ക് ഉണ്ട്, അത് തുറന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് അവിടെ ഡീറ്റെയിൽ കാണാൻ കഴിയും. ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ഒരു ലിങ്ക് ഉണ്ട്, അത് ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്താൽ നമുക്ക് അവിടെ ഡീറ്റെയിൽ കാണാൻ കഴിയും. റെഡി. ബ്ലാക്ക് ക്യാപ്സ് ടോട്ടൽ പോയിന്റ്സ് ഇപ്പോൾ കയ്യിലുള്ള 1800, മാക്സിമം ബിഗ് പോയിന്റ്സ് ഒരു പ്ലെയറിന് വേണ്ടി പോകാൻ കഴിയുന്ന 1400. റെഡി. ഇനി അവർ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ ബ്രേക്ക്
ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് തൃശ്ശൂർ എത്തണം,
ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് എറണാകുളം എത്തണം.
2 മിനിറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക്. അതിനിടയിൽ പോയിന്റ്സ് ഇരിക്കാനുള്ളവർക്ക് ഡൗട്ട് ഉള്ളവർക്ക് ഇരിക്കാം.
Black Caps has points with 1800 points balance ഉണ്ട്. മാക്സിമം ബിഡ് എമൗണ്ട് 1400. അവർക്ക് ഇനി 5 പേരെ വിളിച്ചിരുന്നു. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കിങ്സ് വണ്ടാടി 5000 പോയിന്റ്സ് ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. മാക്സിമം
in their seats with their icons. Let's go. Or in the G Star one, G Star. G Star, the manager. Yes, the owner is here. G Star, let's go for the auction. Let's begin. Praveen, token number 84, Envati Nal. Please check out your list. 84 is the token number which we got. Praveen, first goal made by the team Lakshya for the big points 100. Bid number 1 and 2 and 3. Players sold to Lakshya for the big point. Here, the owner, the manager of the team Lakshya. Next, Sharad. Registration number 9. Any bids? Unsold? Unsold. Token number Ahmad Fayaz, token number 70, one of our partner. Ritson open the bid for the base 100. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3, and the player has been sold to Ritson for the base 100. Ahmad Fayaz, Palakkad and Tanvir. Rahul Chiri, 117, 170. Please have a check on the list. 117. Sorry, 117, the first goal made by the team Black Caps for the base point. Bid number 1, 200 Ritson. 300 Vishan. 400 back to Ritson. 400 first goal. Second goal. And third goal. The player sold to Ritson for 400 points. Next. 169, 169, Sajid. Any bidders? If not, 169 has been unsold. Alan, 254, 254. Player name Alan. First goal by Shining Star for the base, 200 by Glazing, 300 Shining Star, 400 Glazing, 400 by the team, 500 by KGF, 6 Glazing, 600 by Glazing, first goal, 700 by KL 10, 800 back to KGF, 900 by KL 10, 1000, 1200 by KL 10, 1400, 1006, 16 by KL10 Malappuram, 18 by Glazing, 2000 by KL10, 2000 by the team KL10 for the player Alan. Bid number 1 and bid number 2, 2200 in between KGF, and I think by KGF, 2200. Can I conclude bid number 1 and bid number 2? And the last goal, bid number 3, player sold to KGF for 2,200. Okay. Rahul Nayak, 221, First goal by Shining Star. Bid number 1, 200 by KL10. 200 by KL10, first goal. Second goal. 300 by the team MYT, 400 Shining Star, 400 Shining Star, bid number 1, 500 KL10, 600 MYT, 600 MYT, bid number 1, 700 KL10, 800 MYT, 800, 1, 2, 900 KL10, once again, 900 by KL10, bid number 1 and Bid number 2, the last ball, bid number 1000 in between. 1000 is the call made by MYT. First call, second call, and third call. The player sold to MYT for £1,000. Registration number 6, the player named Rafi Parakunam. First call by Kings Mandari, 200 by the team KGF, 3 Shining Star, 4 by the team Lakshya. 400 by Lakshya. Bid number 1. Last was it? 5, 6, 7 TCs. 7, 8 Glacier. 9,000 Red Set. 1,002. 1-2 by Glazing. 1-2 by Glazing first call. 1-4 by Team Empire. 1-6 by Glazing. 1-6 by Glazing for Rafiq Kulli. 1,600. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 1-8 by Empire. 1 by the team Glazing. First call. Second call. And third call. And the player Rafiq Kulli has been sold to the team Glazing for 2,000 points. One of the finest all-rounder in Palakkad, Mr. Rafiq. Token number Rinsha 66 66 PCs. Open the bid for the base 100. First code, second code, and third code. The player sold to PCs for the base. Auction on speed ready. Sign AB 227. Please note 227. 227 on the screen. First call by Kings Mondari, 200 here, 300 by KGF. 400, 500. 500 by KGF, 600 by Red Sen. 600 by Red Sen. Bid number 1. 700 by Glazing. 700 by Glazing, first call. Second call, and 800 by Vishan. Bid number 1, 900 Glazing. 900 Glazing, bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Glazing for 900 points. Next token number. Suresh, 115. Token number 115, any bids? If not, the player has been unsold. Next. $204. Meju. Any bids? Kelson Malappuram for the base. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to KSM Malappuram for the base. Next token number. Anu 207. Any bids? And the player, here the bid. Opened by the team Lakshya. Giving a hand for the player for the base. 1, 2, and 3. Players sold to Lakshya for the base. Next token number. It is. The king is on the screen. Russia. 1, 2, 3 by KL10. 3 by KL10. 4 by 1 test. 4 by 1 test. Hat kings. 400 first call. 400 second call. And 400 third call. The player has been sold to 1 test hat kings for 400 points. Mr. Russia. Next token. $119 Vishnu Beast. First call by Team Empire. 200 by Kings Mandari. Bid number 1, 300 KGF. First call. 400, fire left. Back to Empire. 400. 400 by Team Empire. First call. Second call. And 500 by KGF. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 600 Team Empire. 1, 2, and 3. Players sold to Team Empire for 600 points. Next token number. Abhishek 96, registration number 116. First goal by Kings Sondari, 200 by Glazing. 200 by Glazing, first goal. Second goal, third goal, player sold to Glazing for 200 points. Next, Aju, couple number 97 for Muntiru. Kelton, open the bid. Yes, of course, bid number 1 and bid number 2 on the last goal, bid number 3, player sold to Kelton, Malappuram for the base. Next. Shujin 246, Irunuti Nalpati R. Registration number 246, Shujin on the screen. Any bids? If not, the player 246 unsold. Appus 252. Yes. Ready? 252. Any bids? Yes, Future Sports. Bid number 1, 2, 200, one touch. One touch. 300 by Future Sports. First goal, second goal, 401 touch, 500 KL Malappuram, there is a winner. 500 by the team, KL Malappuram looking for the player. Bid number 1 and 2 and 3. Player sold to KL Malappuram for 500 pounds. Next up number. Sadiq. Registration number 20, Iribal. First goal by Kings Mandari, bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Kings Mandari for the base. Next up number. Yuvakumar 121, 121. 121. Yuva Kumar. Anyone? Any bidders? If the okay, the player and sold. Next. Hanifa 132, 132 Shining Star. Quickly opening the bid for the player. First goal, second goal, and third goal. The player has been sold to Shining Star. And there's a nice smile by Vivikana over there. Alaming 164, 164. First goal by Kings Sondari, 200 by the team Shining Star, 300 by G Star. 4, 5 by MYT, 6 G Star. 600 by G Star. First goal. 7 by the team One Touch, 8 G Star. 800 by G Star, 900 by KGF. 900 by KGF, 1000 by G Star. Here it goes. Doubles. 1-2 KGF. 1-2 KGF. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to KGF for 1,200 points. Anis 53, Ambati Mona. Kings Mandari 200 by Future Sport. 200 by Future Sport, 300 by KL10, 300 by KL10, 400 by Shining Star, 500 KL10, 600 by MYT, 600, 700 KL10, 800 by KGF. Bid number 1, 900 KL10, 1000 KGF, 1-2 KL10. Bid number 1 and 2 and 3. Players sold to KL10 for 1,200 points. Next up number. Navas 75. Any bidders? Please verify. Unsold. Next. Praveen Kumar, 118, first goal by Kings Mandari, 200 by the team Vishan, 300 by the team KG, 3 by KG. Win number 1, win number 2, 400 by the team Vishan, first goal, second goal, third goal. Player sold to Vishan for 400 points, just 400. Next. Sachin, 237. Token number 237. Player name Sachin. First goal by team member. 200 by Future Sport. 300 by the team Kings Mandari. 400 by Future Sport. 5 by team member. 6 by Future. 6 by Future. 7 by team member. 7 by team member. First goal. Second goal. And 8, 9,000. 1, 2. 1, 4. No. 1, 2. 1, 4. 1,400 by V Shine. 1,400 by V Shine first goal. Second goal. And third goal. The player sold to V Shine for 1,400 points. Swali Chirakalpade, 208. 208 token number. Any bidders? The player unsold. Answer 112, 112. Answer unsold. Rahul R, player registration 11, 1, 2, 3, no. Back to Reds and 200. Bid number 1, 300 by Glacy. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to Glacy, 300. Next topic. Shaukat, 130, 130. Any bidders? Any bidders over this player? If not, yeah, KL Malappuram for the base. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and the last goal, bid number 3. Player sold to KL Malappuram for the base. Next one. Jiti. 174, 174. First goal by KGF. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to KGF for the base. So bid 104. Any bidders? Unsold. Vibul V 162, Reds and going for the player for the base. 162 token number. Vibul on the screen. Base point by Redson. Bid number 1, bid 2, and bid. Any bidders? No. Bid 3. Player sold to Redson for the base. $209. Player name Akhil. 209. Any bidders? Any bidders? Player unsold. Shanfi, token number 4. Unsold. Unsold. Surya 240. With the registration 240. First call by the Redson, 200 by the Chase, 200 by Lakshya, 200 by the team Lakshya. Lakshya 200. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 300 by Black Caps after a long time. 300. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Right? So the team Black Caps would be have points. One double five, Ruti Ambati Anjal. Anandu Suresh, Kings Mandali, 100, 200 by PCs, 300, 400 by M by T, 400, 500, 6, 7 by PCs, 8 by future sport, 9 here, 1000 there, 1, 2 future sport, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1, 8, 2000, 2, 2, 2, 4 future sport, 2, 6, 2, 8, 3000, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3-6 future score. 3-8. 3-8 is the last score going by KG here. Who is going to win the race? 3-8 is the last score. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and in between there is a new one. G-Star looking for the player for 4,000 points. 4,000 right on the top by G-Star, right? 4,000 for the player Anandu Suresh. Here we go. Bid number 1, bid number 2, last goal. Bid number 3, player sold to G-Star for 4,000 points. Congratulations. The race is 4,000. The race is won by a guest. G-Star 4,000. One double eight, Sajid. 188, Sajid. Please check. 188, Sajid. First goal by the team Kings Mandari. 200 by the team KGF. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and bid number 3. Players sold to KGF for 200 pounds. Surprising. 200. Appukutan, 142, 142. Please check. 142. First goal made by the team Redson. 200 by the team Black Caps. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Players sold to Black Caps for 200. Bid number. Next. Pradeep, 28, 28. First, Pradeep, 28. First goal by Glazing. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to Glazing for the base. Next. Nisha, 226. Idnuti token number 226. Any bidders? Kings Mandari, MYT. MYT 200. Bid number 1, bid number 2, last goal, bid number 3. Players sold to MYT for the points 200. Let me welcome my partner, Mr. Ahmad Fayaz, to continue this auction.
Next, Alfie KS Alanadu. Anyone? 1, 2, 300. 200 by one touching. Bid number 1. 300 by Lexia. Bid number 1 and 2, 3. Sold to Lexia. Suresh Babu. Anyone? Suresh Babu 139. 100 points from V Shine. Bid number 1, 2 and 3 sold to Vishay. Nandu 100 by Kings Fondali. Anyone? Bid number 1, 2 and 3. Nandu sold to Kings Fondali.
ഇതിന് മുന്നേ വന്ന പ്ലെയർ ഇതേപോലെ പൊക്കിട്ടാണ് 200 എടുക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഇപ്പൊ ആ പ്ലെയർ പൊക്കില്ലേ?
Ranjit V. Anyone? 100 points from Red Sun. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and player is sold to Red Sun. Suraj MK, Oragancheri. Anyone? 149. And the player is unsold. Mohsin, left-hand batsman, 1 and G-Star 100 points, 200 by Future Sport, 300 Chinese Star, 400 MYT, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1200, 1400, 600, 800, 2000. No. 1800 by Future Sport. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 2000 by MYT Kannur. Bid number 1, 200, Future Sport. Bid number 1, 2 and 3. The player is sold to Future Sport by 2200 points. Shafiq KV 231, 100 points G-Star. Anyone? Bid number 1, 200 KLN, 300 one touch, 400 MYT, 500 by KGF. Bid number 1, 600 Future Sport, 700 KGF, 800, 900 MYT, 1000, 1200 by Future Sport. Bid number 1, 1400 by MYT. Bid number 1, 1600 Future Sport. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 1800 by KGF. by KGF. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and the player is sold for KGF. Arun CC, Nalliamadi, Halakat, 197, player number. Anyone? 100 points, G-Star. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. The player is sold for G-Star for a base point.
എല്ലാം വേണം കാട് വേണ്ടേ 15 കളിക്കാൻ
Shafiq 248, 100, Red Sun. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. The player is sold for Red Sun, 100 points. Mohammed Sawad K. Anyone? 171 number. The player is unsold. Ladies K. 113. Anyone? Letish K from Kannur, and the player is unsold. 1 minute. Abhijit Iswar, Idukki, 100 from Blazing, 100 points. 200, 17, 300 from G Star, 400, 17, 500 G Star, 600, 700, 700 from G Star, 800 from Blazing, 900, 1000 by 17 Mullet, 1000 points. Bid number 1, 1100, 1200, 1400 from G Star, 1600, 1800, bid number 1, bid number 2, 2000, 2000 by 17, bid number 1, bid number 2, and the player is sold for 17. Karunagaran, anyone? And the player is unsold. Adil MG from Kollam, anyone? 100 points from one touch hat-trick. Bid number 1, 200 from Kailton. Bid number 1, 300 one touch. 400 Kailton. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 500 one touch. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and the player is sold for one touch, 500 points. Jagan, anyone? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 200, 400, 600, 800, 2000, 200, 2200, 24. Bid number 1, 26 PCs, 27 and 28 from Fuses Board. 28 Fuses Board. 3000 from one touch. 32, 34, 36, 38, 4000 and 42. 44, 46, 48, 46. Your maximum goal was 46. So Glazing, final goal from 46. Glazing, 46. 48 from one touch. 1. Glazing 46. One touch 48 പോകാൻ പറ്റുമോ? One touch attack പോകാൻ പറ്റുമോ? Sorry, പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ല. 46 final call Glazing CC. Bid number 1. Okay, the player, bid number 1, bid number 2, and sold to Glazing CC, 46, 4600.
Praveen R 192. 192 Praveen R. 192. Let's go for the auction. Are you ready to go for the base point? Base 1, 200, 300 by KL10. 400 back 2, 17 Mulagra. 400. First goal. 5, 6 by KL10. 5 by Lakshya, 6 by KL10, 7 by Lakshya. 700 left. 6 by KL10, sorry. 6 by KL10. 7 by the team 1 star. 17 Mulagra. 700. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 800 by KL10 once again. 900 back to the team 17 Mulagra. 900. 900 left. Bid number 1. 1000 back to the team KL10. 1000. Bid number 1. Bid number 1, 2. I repeat the 17 Mulagra. 1, 2. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. Bid number 3. Players sold to the team Mulagra for the points 1200. I repeat, remove. Next open. Manish Madhavan 161 161. Nuti Arabatiyona. Please check. Nuti Arabatiyona. Manish Madhavan. First goal made by the team Red Sun for the player. Base 200 by Lakshya. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to Lakshya for 200 points. Next. Shabarish 94. Kanuti 9. 94. Any bids? First goal by G Star for the base. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to the team G Star for the base. Manigandan 21 2-1. 2-1 is the next token number which we got. On the screen is Manigandan. Bid number 1 by team umpire for the base. Shining Star 200. 200 by Shining Star. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. And the player sold to Shining Star for 200 points. Next token number. 21 items. Saddam 178, Muti 78, 178 first goal by the team. 200 by KL10, 300 by 17 Mulagra, 400 by Glazing. 400 by the team Glazing, 500 back to KL10, 6 by the team G Star, 7 by KL10, 7 by the team KL10, 8 by G Star, 9 by Glazing. 9 by Glazing, bid number 1. 1000 by the team KL10. 1000 by the team KL10 first goal. 1-2 by Glazing. 1200. 1200 by Glazing. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 1-4 back to the team KL10. 1-4. 1, 1-4, 2 and 1-4, 3. Players sold to KL10 Malappuram for 1200 points. Next. Rashi 2-4. Inuti 24. Rashi. First goal made by the team KGF. 200 by the team Shining Star. Are you interested over 300? KL, one test. One test. Yeah. 300 by the team. 200 back to the team Shining Star. 200 by Shining Star. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to Shining Star for 200 points. Next. Abu 133, 133, Abu. Any bidders? Unsold? Unsold. Ebi 26. 26, please stand for. Registration number 26. First goal made by Red Sun, 200 by team member, 300 by the team. 300 left, back to the team member for 200. 200. Bid number 1, Bid number 2 and the last call, bid number 3. Player sold to the team. Team and player looted the player for just 200. Next token number. Jittu Krishnan, 58. First call by Glazing. Glazing, bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to Glazing for the base. Next. Naufal, 212, Naufal. Any bidders? Any bidders over there? If not, the player unsold. Sahan Rahman, 206. Registration number 206. 206. First call made by the team Shining Star, 200 by the team KGF. KGF 200. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to KGF 200. Next. Raghu R 54, 54. 54. Unsold. Unsold. Anand, 89. 89. First call, Arakat. First call by the team Black Caps for the base. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to the team Black Caps for the base. Next. Nikul, 201. 201. Please check. G-Star calling for the player for the base. Bid number 1 and 2 and the last call. Bid number 3. Player sold to G-Star for the base. Next. Elfin, 257. Kings Mandari going for the player for the base. 200, 300 KGF, 400 MYT, 5 Kings, 6 MYT, 6 by the team MYT, bid number 1, and 7 by the team 1 test, 8 by the team MYT once again. 9,000 MYT, 1,002 by the team 1 test, 1,4 by the team MYT, 1,6 1 test. Hatcher Kings, 1,6. Bid number 1, bid number 2, 1,8 by MYT, 2,000 1 test, 2,000. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and 2,2 by the team MYT. Bid number 1, 2,4. Here the new guest on the screen, Future Sport, 2,4. 2,400. 2,4. Bid number 1, 2,6, 2,8 by MYT. Q call. 3,000. Here comes 3,2. MYT once again. 3,2, 3,4. 3,4 is the last call made by Future Sport. 3,4 for the battle. 3,4. 3-4 by Future Sport and Assembly. 3-6 once again MYT on the screen looking for the player. 3-6. Bid number 1. 3-8 Future Sport. 3,800. 3,008. First call. Second call. And third call, the player sold to Future Sport for 3,800 pounds. Right hand backer. And right hand medium bowler Mr. All-Rounder by Ilfin. Babu V 214. 214. Any bidders? Please check. 214. If not, the player unsold. Tisham 148. Newton Alpha first goal there. 200, 300 by Redson. 400 by Future, 5 by Empire. 6 by Future Sport. 6 by Future Sport. 7 by Team Empire. 7 by Team Empire. First goal. Second goal. And 8 by KGF. 9 by Vishan. 900 by Vishan. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to Vishan for 900 pounds. Next tournament. Nishad 175. 175. 175. Please step. Player name Nishad. Here we go. First goal Empire. Team Empire first goal. 200 glazing. 200 glazing. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Player sold to the team glazing for 200 points. Nishad. My goodness. Sunaj Kalu 199. 199. First goal made by the team Kings Mandari for the base. Anyone for 200? 200 by Team Empire. 300 by Kings Mandari. 300 by Kings Mandari. 400 individual Redson. 500 by the team One Touch Hatter Kings. Anul. 6 Redson. 7 One Touch. 700 by One Touch Hatter Kings. 700 bid number 1 and bid number 2. And the last goal 8 by KG. Here it is. 800. 900 back to the team One Touch Hatter Kings. 900,000 by KG. 1,000. 1,002. 1-2. 1-2 first goal. One Touch. 1200. Virudara. 1-4 KGF. 1-4 KGF. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. Players sold to the team KGF for 1-4. 1,400. Update down there. Update down. Ready. Asher J, the all Kerala player from Palakkad, 189, 189. And 189 Asher. First goal made by the team G Star, looking for a brave move. First goal, bid number 1, bid number 2. G Star, base. Bid number 3. Player sold to the team G Star for the base. Next. Agil. Prakashan T. 111. 111, please note. 111. 111. Prakashan. Here we go. First goal by 17 Mulakara. 200. 200 by Future. 300 by Black Caps. 400 by 17 Mulakara once again. 400. Last goal made by the team Mulakara. 400. Bid number 5. Back to the team Black Caps. 6 Mulakara. 6 Mulakara. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 700 by Black Caps. 800 by Mulakara. 9 by the team Black Caps. 1,000 Mulakara. Here the fighting between the neighbors, Mulakara and Black Caps. 900. Is that last one, sir? 1,000. Mulakara. 1,000 is the call made by Mulakara. Yeah, they are ready to give up. 1, 2, and 3. Player sold to Mulakara for 1,000 pounds. Next. 125 Hamid Rahman. Hamid Rahman. Any bidders? If not, unsold. Tapan, please. Nihal Hussain 98, the PC man, first goal by KGF. Also, KGF for the base, 200 by Team Empire, 300 by Future Sport. 300, 400 by Team Empire, 500 by NYT, 6 by Future Sport, 6, 7 by NYT, 7, 8 by Team Empire, 8 by Team Empire, 9 by NYT, 9 by invite 1000 by the team Empire. 1 2 by the team inviting. 1 4 Empire. 1 6 inviting. 1 8 by team Empire. 2000 by inviting. Okay, the last score 2 2 by team Empire. And in between 1 8 2 4 2 6 inviting. 2 6 2 8 Kings Mandari. 3000 by inviting. 3000 by inviting. Please note 3000 by inviting. Looking for the player. 3000 is the last score. 3 2 3 4 there. 3 6 by inviting. 3 8 3 4000. Here comes 4000. Kings Mandari. 4000 by Kings Mandari. 4000 is the last goal. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 in the last goal. Bid number 3 players sold to Kings Mandari for 4000 points. They are the man behind the team of Kings Mandari. Next one, sir. Bablu. Here comes Bablu. Registration number 186. Bablu. Yeah, first goal, second goal, third goal, fourth goal by Kings Mandari. Okay, Kings Mandari. Fifth goal by Future Sports. 6 by 1 touch. 7 by Future. 8 by 1 touch. 8 by 1 touch. 7 Future Sport. 7 പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ല അപ്പോ 7 ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവ 6 by 1 touch. 6 by 1 touch. Ready? 1. Aha. 7 here. 8 and off. 8 and off. Illa. Back to the team. 8 and off. Team Empire 800. 9. 1 touch. 1000 and off. 1000 by Glazing. 1200 1 touch. 1200 by 1 touch. Interesting. 1002. Bid number 1. 1004. 1 4. That means 1 4. Bid number 1. 1 6. 1 touch. There it goes. 1 8. Team Empire. For Bablu. 1800. Bid number 1 and 2. And the last goal. Bid number 3. Players sold to Team Empire for 1800 points. Please come. Next token number. Prashov, Bella, 140. Bella on a spot academy helicopter boy. Kings Mandari go opening the bid for the player. 200 by MVT, an experienced campaigner. Mr. Prashov, MVT, 200. Bid number 1 and 2. And the last goal. 300 by Ritson. Here comes the hero. 300. 300 by Ritson for Prashov. Bid number 1 and 2. And here confirmed 3. Players sold to Ritson for 300 points. Next token number. Vidya Sagar, 36. Token number 36, Mupatiyar. KL 10 Malbro going for the play, otherwise 200 by PCs. 300 by the team KGF. 400 PCs. 400 by PCs, 500 by G-Star. 6 by Kings, 7 by KGF. 7 by KGF, 8 by G-Star. 1, 9,000 by PCs. 1 2 by the team KGF. 1 4 by the team G-Star. 1 6 by the team KGF. 1 6 by the team KGF. 1 8 by PCs. 2,000 by G-Star. 2 2 by the team PCs. 2 2. 2,200 by PCs. 1 PCs 2. And here it goes. PCs 2,400 by the team 1 touch hat-trick. Kings 2 6. 2,600 PCs once again. 2 6. First goal. 2 6. 2 8 1 touch. 3,000 once again. PCs. That's going hard. 3 2. 3 4 by PCs. 3 4 by PCs. 3 6 by to the team. 1 touch hat-trick Kings. 3 8 back to the team PCs. 3 4,000 by 1 touch. 4 2 by the team PCs. 4,200. Here it goes. Here's the story. Going to ride by the team PCs or not. 4,000 is the last goal. Let us conclude here. 1 and 2 and 3. Sold to the team PCs. No tension. Please. Next. Binoy Babu, 165, 165 Binoy Babu. Any bidders? Binoy? 17 Mulakara for the base. 1, 2, 200 by pieces. Once again, 200, 1, 200, 300 by the team. 17 Mulakara 1 and 2. 300 left. 2 pieces services. 100 Mulakara. Okay, back to the team. 17 Mulakara for the points, 100, right? Any challenges to the team? 17 Mulakara over than 100. If not, the player has been between future sport 200. They are aiming the player. 300 back to the team. 17 Mulakara. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to the team. 17 Mulakara for 300 points. Here points. Binoy Babu on the team. 17 Mulakara for 300 points. Next token number. Rajiv S 16. Padanar. 16 Rajiv S. Any bidders? Unsold? Unsold. Sikesh. 49. Sikesh. Here comes PC's first score. 200 kings left. 200. 110, 300 G star. 300 G star. G star 300. 400 1 touch 100. 500 G star. 6 1 touch 100. What is it? 7 G star. 8 1 touch. 9 G star. 1000 actions. 1 2 G star. 1 4 1 touch. 1 6 G star. 1 8 actions. 2000 G star. 2 2 1 touch. 2 2 1 touch. Here comes. Hear the story. 1 2 and 3. Get us all 200 actions for 2200 points. Next. Shindo Vandari, 57. The player from Vandari, 57. First call team member, 200 kgs here, 300 Kings Vandari. Bid number 1, bid number 2, Kings Vandari, 300. 300. And the player sold to the team Kings Vandari for 300 points. Next. Subash. 159. Any player, any bidders? Any bidders? If not, player and sold. Mohammed Mustafa, 184. You might be a speed gun. Any bidders for the player? If not, 5 bowlers. Any bidders? I'm stepping into this. Yes, G-Star going for the player for the base. Are you taking over 200? If not, back to the team. G-Star for the base. Bid number 1 and bid number 2 and the last call bid number 3. Player sold to the team. G-Star for the base. Base.
മുഹമ്മദ് മുസ്തഫ
Sharif, token number 8. Token number 8. Token number 8. Triple. The first ball made by PCs for the base. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to PCs for the base. Next. Nausha. 40. Any bidders? First call here, second call there. Invite to visit ever. Invite. What are the 300? 400 by 300. Team member. 500 by the team. 110 hat the kings. 500. 110 hat the kings. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and bid number 3. There is sold to 110 hat the kings. 500. ഞാൻ ബിൽഡ് വിളിച്ച ശേഷം മാത്രം താക്കാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക ചിലപ്പോൾ കൺഫ്യൂസ് ആവും The league of BK. I see this man somewhere. Token number 88. Somebody going for the player? If not interested. The owner is sitting in front of me of the team Vishan and the player has been unsold. Nitesh KP, 33, the Fatimun. Any bidders? Yes, Future Sports, starting with the base. 200 by Kings, 300 Future. 300 by Future, 400 by Kings, 5 by Future. 5 by Future 1, Future 2, and Future 3. Player sold. 500. Suraj KP 123 123 123, please now. First score made by PCs. 200 by the team. 17 Mulakera. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and 3. Player sold. Still the team 17 Mulakera for 200. Next token number Midun 110. First goal by PCs, 200 by 17, 300, yeah, 200 by 17, 300 by the team and by T, 4 by Black Caps. 4 by Black Caps, first goal, second goal. 5 by the team 17, 6 by once again Black Caps. 7, 17. 8, Black Caps. 9, 17. 9,000, Black Caps. 1,002, 1-2, Mullegara. 1-2, Mullegara still sticking on it. 1, 2, and 3. Player sold. Next, Samir 223 123. First goal by Shining, 200 by the Kings Vandal, 3 by MYT. 3 by MYT first goal, second goal, and the last Kings Vandal 400. 500 MYT, no worries. 1, 2, and 3. Sold to MYT 500. Next. Tinto Thomas, 126. First goal by PCs, 200 by G Star, Shining Star, 300 by 17 Mulagara. 17 by 300 by 17 Mulagara first goal, second goal, and third goal. Player sold. 17 Mulagara. Third goal sold. Third goal registration of
ഞങ്ങൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ എന്താ പറയാ ഇനിയിപ്പോ കാണിക്കാൻ
Sulaiman 138. Sulaiman, first goal by the team Shining Star. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Player sold to Shining Star for the base. 138. Next. Anup R. First goal by KGF. 200 by Shining Star. 200 by Shining Star. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and the last goal bid number 3, and the player sold to Shining Star for 200 points. Next total number. Vishnu Bapu, first score by King Sundari, 200 by KGF. 200 by Team KGF, one touch started 300, 400 by Empire, 500 one touch started Kings 500. 500 first score, 600 Team Empire, 700 one touch, 700 one touch, win number 1, win number 2, 800. Lakshya, win number 1, 900 one touch, 1000 Lakshya. 1 2 1 touch, 1 4 Lakshya, 1 4 Lakshya, 1 6 1 touch, 1 8 Lakshya, 1 8 Lakshya. No. I will no. Point illa. Point illa. Lakshya point illa. 1 touch point illa. എത്ര 1800 ലക്ഷ്യം ഉണ്ടോ? ലക്ഷ്യം 1800
വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ
അവർക്ക് വിളിക്കാം. 1800 ലക്ഷ്യ, win number 1, win number 2 and win number 3. Players out to Lakshya for 1800. 1800. Next. Murugesh Mundu, 160. First score by Team Chakra, Yellow Lakshya Tanur Liganu. First score, second score, and third score, players are shining star to the base. Murugesh. Kintush is there. First score by PCs, 200 down, red set. 200 by Kings Mandari. 200 by Kings Mandari, win number 1, win number 2 and win number 3. Players sold to Kings Mandari for 200 points. And the first team to complete their quota in this Hiba Cup Season 3 is Shining Star. Good luck and luck for the upcoming matches. Kings also completed. Very good. Nice to see and good luck. Next. Nausha, MJD Nausha. Nausha. Any bidders? Unsold. Next. Oh. What is that? KJ Martin point. കാണുന്നില്ല ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് സീരിയസ്
ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണോ മേലെ പോയി
അഞ്ജലി നൗഷ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമുണ്ടോ? അഞ്ജലി നൗഷ അൻസോ
കഴിച്ചിട്ട് പോട്ടെ
100 Lakshya going for the player on the base, 201 touch, 300 Lakshya, 401 touch has begins, 401 touch has begins, first goal, 500 Lakshya, win number 1, win number 2, win number 3, players sold to Lakshya for 500 points. Next. Last one. First goal piece, 200 pieces. 200 pieces 200 200 Lakshya. Sorry, the black caps. 300 one touch. 400 Lakshya. Sorry, Black Caps. 500 there. 617 Mulagara. 7. One touch. 8 Black Caps. 9 17 Mulagara. 1000 Black Caps. 1000 Black Caps. 1-2 by one touch. 1-4 by G Star. 1-4 by G Star. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. 1-6 by one touch. Hard rankings. 1-6 first score. Second score. And 1-8 G Star. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players over to G Star for 1,800 points. Next. 1-8. G Star. Next. Nandu Krishna, 156. PCs. One star. 200 by Black Caps. Bid number 1. 200 is call made by Black Caps. 300 by G Star. Bid number 1. 400 Mulagara. 1, 2, 500 Black Caps. 600 Mulagara. First score. Second score. 700 Black Caps. 1, 2, 800 Mulagara. 800 Mulagara first goal. Second goal. 900 Black Caps. 1, 2, and 3. Players sold to Black Caps for 900 points. Next. Arun Kalade, token number 1. Any bidders? Unsold. Next. Let's go. Sheikh Mubarak 73. Empire. First goal. Second goal. Third goal. Player sold to team Empire for the base. Next. Mansoor Panani. 191. 191. First goal. Kelton 200 by Mulekera. Bid number 1. 300 by G Star. 1, 2, 400 Mulekera. 500 by T. Bid number 1. 600 Mulekera. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to Mulekera for 600. Next token number. Abhijit on the screen. Any bidders for this player? If not, the player. Yeah, one touch Kings ready to give a hand for the player for the base score number. Any challenges? If not, 1, 2, and the last goal 3. Player sold to one touch Kings for the base. Next. Basil Varghese. Registration 31. First score by Glazing. 200 by KGF. 300 by Glazing. 1. Glazing 2. 400. 170 Mulagara. 500 one touch. 500 by one touch 1. 600 by Glazing. 700 one touch. 700 first goal. 800 Glazing first goal. 900 by one touch. Bid number 1. 1000 by Glazing. 1000 is the crowd by Glazing first goal. 1-2 by team Kings. 1-2 by one touch. Bid number 1. Bid number 2. And bid number 3. Players sold to one touch Kings for 1,200. I think they are completed their team. 13 numbers. Next token number. Untouched Kings. Congratulations, here comes 163. Vicky, 1, 2, somebody from there, inviting 4 by 17 Mulagara, 5 dot, 5 by PGF, 6 by Glazing, 7 by Empire, 8 by MYT, 8 by MYT, 9 by KGF, 1000 by Glazing, 1-2 by MYT, 1-4 by the team KGF, 1-4, 1-6 MYT, 1-8 KGF, 2,000 by MYT. Here comes MYT looking for the cutter ball from Parakar. 2,000. 2-2 by the team Lakshya. 2-4 by the team MYT. Get on the side down. 2-2. 2-4 or is it? Last call there, no? 2-4. 2-4 by MYT. 2-4. 2,400 by the team MYT looking for the left-hander cutter ball. 2-6 by Lakshya. 2-8. 3,000 by, 2-8 by the team MYT. Back to the team MYT on the screen. 3,000, here comes. Here calls the big 3,000 by Lakshya. 3,000. 3,000 by Lakshya. Yes. 3-2 by the team MYT. 3,200. 3,200. Win number 1, win number 2, and win number 3. Players sold to the team MYT for 3,200 points. Vicky, one of your favorite players. Next. 216. 216 Resh Munali. Please listen. The player. Yeah, that was looking for. Looking for a base 1. 200 by 17 Mulekera. 200 by 17 Mulekera. No. 17 Mulekera 200. Bid number 1, bid number 2, bid number 3. Players sold to 17 Mulekera for 200 points. Next. Tahis. Here comes Tahis with the token number 185. Starting from there, Black Caps 100, 200 glazing, 300 back to the Black Caps. 300 by Black Caps, first goal. Second goal, 400 glazing. 400 by the team glazing 1, 500 by the team member. 500 by the team member, first goal. Second goal, 600 back to the glazing. 600 glazing, bid number 1. 700 will be Redson goal for the player. Next experience campaigner, 800 by glazing. 9 by the team Redson, bid number 1. 1000 by the team. 1,002, 1-2 by the team Redson here. 1,200, 1,200 by the team Redson. For the player Tahis, bid number 1, bid number 2, 1,400. We shine slowly racing the bid for the player 1-4. 1-4 is the last goal. Bid number 1, bid number 2, and the last goal, bid number 3. And the player has been sold to We shine for 1,400 points. Congratulations, Tahis, an outstanding player.
ലാസ്റ്റ് വന്നു ഇനി വിളിക്കാനില്ല
കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തികച്ചും 13 പേര് എടുക്കണം. ഇല്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം ഇവിടുന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റി ലോഡിൽ നിന്ന് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് എംബായി ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക.
അതാരൊക്കെ കാണുന്ന അറിയോ? ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഏതെങ്കിലും കാണുന്നു നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓ മറ്റേതിൽ നോക്കിയാൽ കാണല്ലേ? എന്താണ് അത് കാണില്ല.
राजीव राजीव Division chance listing opener. Division chance listing opener. Resort to future score. Next. Pradeep 145. ഞാൻ നോക്കണം അഡ്വൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? നെക്സ്റ്റ് മമ്മുക്ക
ആര് കൊറേ നല്ല എഴുതിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ആളെ പിടി.
സജിത്ത് 169. സജിത്ത് അൻസോണ് ഇനി ആരൊക്കെ എടുക്കാണെന്നൊന്നും പറയാം. ശരി ഞാൻ MIT മമ്മൂക്ക വരും. മണിയുണ്ട് അടുത്തത്
ഫിക്സർ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ 3 തിരിച്ചില്ലേ? അതിനകത്ത് കളിയൊന്നും ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ അപ്ഡേറ്റ്
ശരത്ത് തലമുടി Kamuga, Taratale Puli, Palakad, sold to MYT. Next day, can you hear us? And thank you, thanks a lot, all the managers and all the legendary players who are represented here. Mr. Umesh, thank you sir, thanks a lot for the coming in Mamuka, thank you, thanks a lot. And here we go with the cricket lights, passing, signing off from our team by us along with Umesh. Thank you, thanks a lot.